Okay, I'm back. It says I'm live. Are y'all still with me? This was a soft reset. Seeing some things in the chat here. Just getting this window resized. Okay. It looks like I'm back. Can y'all see me? Did I kick all my viewers? It fixed for the most things. I mean, it fixed OBS on my end, which was the big one that was having issues. Since I got 0 viewers, though, so I think I lost everyone. Um, okay. There we go. That was the bizarrest thing that's happened. Everything shut down on my computer. You watched an ad? Well, thank you, Ram. I appreciate that. No, everything said, oh yeah, it reset my stream timer and everything like that. So lovely. Ah, I hate when it does that to me because then it just throws off all the grooves of everything. But hi, welcome back, Moth and Ram. We're just firing everything back up. There's that. Okay. Oh, looks like most of my viewers popped back. Did it kick you guys out, or were you able to sort of hold on? Because Steam's treating this or not Steam, Twitch is treating this like an entirely new stream on my end, but it never went away. So I'm not entirely sure how it's handling this. Just kept hitting refresh. Okay. Oh, that Twitch app is completely broke on my phone. So that at least happened. Okay, now that's back up. Good. Stream avatars is rebooting. Nice and small. Let's resize it real quick. Boop. Okay. Stream avatars is back and resized. Elden Ring is firing back up. I've turned my volume up a little bit as long as I don't need to rebalance the volume again. If it's really quiet, let me know, and we'll run the risk of it crashing on me again. But I've got the volume set to a good spot. I think OBS is stable now. I adjusted a couple settings for OBS, so it shouldn't run into the crashing issues, which is why I had to do the full stream reset. So as long as that stays nice, we'll be okay. We'll find out. And before someone says this is why I use Streamlabs, I used Streamlabs originally, and I ran into all the same issues. So now I use OBS because it's a little bit less computer intensive. I'm going to have the same issues either way. I'm going to use the one that takes up less CPU. Not meant to be a dig at the software. They do what they're supposed to for the most part. All software is going to have bugs. And I'm very good at finding bugs. I am aware that quitting the games without saving is a bad idea, Elden Ring. Which is why I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Elden Ring has a Windows full screen, I might try to switch to that. That might be a little bit more stable. Forgot to though in the moment. Okay. How's the audio?
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. I apologize if that was too loud or quiet or did anyone hear like any crackling sounds during it? I was having some sound issues a little bit on my side, fairly minor, so I'm not sure if they were just on my end or yours. Oh, hi, look, we got a ghosty friend. I was just attempting to do my best to keep things kind of running. We do seem to be in game. It does seem to be running. Crackling, yes. So the crackling wasn't just me. Okay. I've had that happen before where it was just my headset. I've had it happen before where it was caused, it seems, by interference with stream avatars. So we'll see if it sticks through the game, or if it becomes a problem, I'll address it. I'm gonna have to close stream avatars, and kind of play around a little bit with that. But if not, we're in game. We'll kind of go with how it seems. the audio during that seemed a little bit inconsistent to me. I was watching my sound bars; it went up and down and kind of all over the place. Not in a bad way. Probably fine for like listening things, just monitoring things. You thought it was your earbuds? No, that's like what I'm like, there's just like it was an occasional little crackle, and I'm like, praise the messages and then something incredible. Sure, I'll give you your praise. No, which one's praise? Yes. Boom. I gave you an appraisal statue message. Okay. Let's see how many innuendos we can find in the opening room. Time for Elden Ring. Well, hello. You all spooky. Oh, you died. Oh, because I was touching the bloodstain. Okay. That's why. Okay, well, ooh, that's the jump button. We got crackling. Boop -a boop. Okay. I am going to try something. Borderless window often helps performance. We're going to try that first. How is my audio? Is the gameplay too loud or too quiet? It's going to be changing throughout it. Feel free to give me a shout out if I need to turn it up and down. Now that I got it on borderless window, I'm able to make adjustments without things breaking nearly as much. So, I expect a little bit of crackling like when I'm switching between windows, but okay. Let's see, I got no UI. A tad louder than me. Is that a bad thing? I can just touch it down a tad. Yeah, we're gonna need to close stream avatars, I think. Yeah. I will try to rebalance things. But I'm watching my CPU and it is not happy. I'll try to rebalance things for next time, but we're gonna have to close stream avatars for now. Just because Elden Ring needs a little bit extra oomph. Unfortunately. I will try to balance it out in my free time. But yeah, I was still getting a little bit of CPU spiking. It's a very loud door. Again, I trust y'all, so let me know if I need to turn up volumes up and down, all that kind of sort of thing. This is the thing I love about From Software games. One, this game is beautiful. I love how they are. I love the aesthetic of them. Two, they usually have a nice, good, minimal UI, which I appreciate. Three, it's a big old tree. And four, I just love. Like they all. I pick up. I know it's a Souls game. I know it's a From Software game. Why is the button? It's been a while since I've played video games, y'all. Okay. Try jump attack. I'm gonna pass. Let me do a quick little. Okay. Pebble and arc. Okay. Got shield or no shield. Sword or staff. Okay, so block and parry. Good to know. I'm going to assume that's a spell. And it looks like we got the mana system I remember from Dark Souls 3, which I have not played as much as I have other Dark Souls games. Okay, probably going to have regretted using that in a game that is this resource intensive, but it's just the start. We figured out how to whack people with the staff. Good to have. Got the power thrust and got the light slash. Okay. I think we know everything we need to know. Dodge is still the same button. And I'm pretty sure jump's still the same button, although my brain keeps having it flipped with the interact button. Also, for what it's worth, I am playing on a controller. However, as many of you may remember, I don't have an Xbox controller that I can use reliably on my computer. This is the Steam controller. I like my Steam controller. It is far from optimal for Souls games, in general speaking. Mostly because I do not have I have a touchpad for my right thumb. And as much as I like the touchpad, it doesn't work as nice as a good old joystick when it comes to some of that stuff, in my opinion. So, liar ahead, I'm assuming that there was a secret passageway message that's since been destroyed, because I've played way too many of these games, and that's exactly the kind of message that would be left there. What do we got around here? If only you had a rump. I think I read that correctly, and I'm not going to second guess whether I did. If you want a rump, I hope you have the best rump you can. Random stranger. What do we got here? Be wary of edge or death. Sounds good. Message required ahead. Sounds nice. Snake? That might be an innuendo, I'm not sure. And corpse required ahead. Sounds wonderful. These messages are par for the course. But the lack of messages of tongues makes me wonder, is this truly a Souls game? Is this complementing the architecture, or is that meant to be like there's a secret passageway there? Either way, I'm gonna walk around. Someone managed to parkour. Shout out to them. I apologize for the commentary. This is just my mind processing everything. Behold sadness. Oh, did someone... Behold jumping off. Oh, that is sadness, I suppose. Okay. Ah! Aye. Sorry. Had one of those, like, random little eye things. It's like out of nowhere, my eye was just like a little twitchy, and I was trying to like get whatever it was there. It's good. Yay. Time for ruin. Butthole. There it is. Be wary of beast. Hydrate. Thank you. I'll drink from the more hydrating bottle. There is my hydrate. My bottle leaked. No. Okay. Why does my nose get sniffles every time I drink? You forgot about channel points. We do have them. There's quite a few options in there. Okay. Okay. So we're going right straight with the boss here. Are you... What are you... What's your deal? What's your deal? I've missed Souls games. Ugh, love it. Okay, lots of stabbies. Good reach. Ouch. Definite ouch. Magic does not do as much damage as I would like. I do not have healing spells. I wonder if the other magic will do better. I think it actually did worse. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that was 80. Probably gonna die during this fight. I have not played a Souls game in far too long. Is distance good with this guy? Either way, I'm gonna be out of magic. Was I supposed to die? My screen's gone black. Can I still hear sound? Was this a setup death? Or an expected death? Could have been an expected death. Why? I can't tell if it's broken or dramatic. If someone has played this game, is this what it's supposed to do? It is what it was supposed to do. Okay. Dramatic. is the answer. It's a horse. Do I get a mount this early on in the game? I think the one thing I know is that it's got mounts. Yeah. It's not a horse, it's a goat.
Don't worry,
Should've seen something
Torrent.
better.
Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
So I can't violate the Golden Order. I'm used to video games doing the fake out death kind of thing. I'm not used to that for Dark Souls though. This is dark and scary. I can't see anything. So I'm going to assume you don't want me to go that way. So yeah, in Dark Souls, like, there isn't really a fake out death. Like, in Dark Souls, you have the big boss, that's the demon, abyssal demon in Dark Souls 1. You're supposed to kill it. Dark Souls 2, I have played so much of, and I'm trying to remember for the life of me if there is a big bad opening boss in Dark Souls 2, but not one of them doesn't come to mind. There's not a fake out though. In like Dark Souls 3, you have Mr. Snake Man, but like you're supposed to beat the boss. So I'm not used to that first encounter being one where you die. That happens in other video games. I'm not used to it in a Souls game. I don't mind it though. Okay. There's a ghostly old man. Deal with you in a second. So I'm assuming mana and health, flasks, swords. Okay. Ooh. Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Call the arts of war in your warrior's blood. I didn't hear any dialogue there, so I read it out loud. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not hearing any sound there. I don't know why I immediately went to stab this dude. Kind of feel bad now. Just... Do I do it? Do I do it? The stairs over there, though. The stairs feel more important. I mean, I don't got anything to lose. No, screw it. Doing it. I'm going down the stupid hole. Champion ahead, but brief respite. This is the kind of message that if it's accurate, it's good. I'm going to assume it is. If only... that's the American dream right now, right? If only I had a house. See, even my age you get a house, and it's like, you got a house already? Who'd you have to kill for that? Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. Also refill your sacred flasks, for most of the enemies you defeat will revive. Yeah, it's a bonfire thing. Okay. So they have made bonfires. Touches of graces. Okay. This is all very familiar to me. I got 2 spells. Perfect. I'm assuming we start with a chest. I can't remember if that's normal for other games. I should actually look at my inventory now that I think about it. That's the map. Coolio. Okay. Here's the equipment menu. I'm not reading any of these tutorials because I don't know. Toxic masculinity. There's got to be a good reason why I'm not doing it, but I'm gonna be honest, probably just toxic masculinity why I'm not reading anything. Okay. Use to write messages in other worlds. Perfect. Can I just stick that there at the end? Yes, it does let me. Perfect. Okay. Stats. Thank you. Yes, those are stats. Good. Okay. On through the tunnel. Am I going to use my sword because I'm not sure what to expect? Absolutely. I don't want to use my mana. Everyone knows that the point of being a wizard is to not use any spells whatsoever, because what if I need to use them later? If they use their spells, they're not a true wizard. Let's see if I can parry. See if I understand me a little bit. It's been a while since I played a Souls game. What's the timing on these? That's the timing. Okay. We're gonna practice some parrying in here. Sorceries. Yep. Figured that out already. Guarding. I already know how to use the shield. Okay. Timing was off there. Gotta wait a little bit. I'm a little bit overeager on parrying. There's gotta be a little bit of a delay. Dodging. I know how to dodge. Okay. See, back there. Too early again. Too late. Too late. Wasn't even swinging at me. Too early. That time I was way too early, but I was so early I was able to get it in at the end. Okay. We'll figure this timing out. Let's pop a healing flask. Am I gonna regret this? Yeah, but we're learning the game. You gotta take risks. You gotta learn the timing. You gotta die a few times. That's how you play a Dark Souls game. Gotta feel it out. I don't know if I've ever had to jump in a Dark Souls game. Okay, someone's got arrows. I hear you shooting. Where are you? You're up there. Well, congratulations. You get to be the first person I'm using magic against. I am one shooting your arrows at me. It's a beautiful game. Already, look at this. Look at beautiful. Try that. No, thank you. I'm good. Wielding armaments. Yep. I know this already, but thank you. Same standard Dark Souls controls. Let's see if I can parry this guy. Okay, you got a fast movement. You're gonna have to keep that in mind. Very fast. Hello, Ram. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out parrying timings. Because it's me. I was distracted. You can also do second method. With a good slow shield guy like this, the best method is the backstab. You got lost in hot pepper politics? There's been a lot going on in that chat. You did not die from a... You know what? Good on you. You survived a backstab at a fairly low level. I'm proud of you. We're just going to go for the sneak around the right, though, because... Oh, boy. I will read those later. Yeah, we're gonna take a approach. I'm taking things slow. I'm making mistakes. We're here how to learn. It's how you gotta do things sometimes. You're gonna stare at me and you're just gonna chill there? There you go. Oh, you're gonna both come at once? No? You timing this out? Come on. Come here, puppy. Come here. Who wants to get stabbed first? One of you's gotta choose to do it. Come here. Ooh, looks like you're gonna be the first lucky winner. Okay. Too early. Too late. You know what? Okay. These guys, like, delay. These guys are just easier to do backstab on, rather than trying to parry them. I'm very bad at reading those, like, telegraphed slow delays. Anyway. Armors have abilities called skills. Skills are... Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm aware of that. I remember that from, Dark Souls 3. Which I've honestly not played as much of Dark Souls 3 as I should have. Like, full transparency. Crouching. Crouching is new. I don't remember crouching. It's like actually giving me a stealth mechanic? You actually giving me a stealth mechanic. This has just become a whole new game. Oh my gosh, I think you've actually given me a stealth mechanic. I've played far too much Assassin's Creed for this. Stealth and jumping are from Sekiro, which I never played Sekiro, so new for me. I'm gonna accept them though. Love it. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like a revive spot, but not a rest spot. Interesting. I'm assuming. Yep. Let's guard counters. You can perform counterattacks immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Sounds good. We're just gonna go with good old backstabbing here, though. Because backstabbing is great. Is that it? Enemy fell. You were far too easy. I can't. Is that it? Okay. I've never seen that much health drop from a backstab on a boss before. So I was a little caught off guard. I don't I don't know if that counts as a boss. I mean, there was a fog door and a health bar, but he went down really easy in hindsight. So huh. What do I got here though? I got a new emote. Okay. Well, let's do a drop. And then little golden tree. And then we go up the stairs. Okay. Anyway, how y'all holding up? By the way, that wasn't disappointed. That was like a just unexpectedly smooth. I expected that to be more of a trick, but no. Oh yeah, here's a little grace spot too. You're doing great? Okay. Oop, not that button. Time to I lost grace. Okay. I gotta take like a 5-minute bio break. So I'm going to just rest at this little spot. I'll be back in really quick. I'm gonna throw this up to my very, very temporary work in progress screen because I lost some assets. It's been so long since I streamed, but I'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes at max, probably less. Love y'all. Gonna take a quick little bio. All right. I'm sure that was probably less than 5 minutes. Oh, hello, little jumpy fountain. I was trying to be as quick as I could. But yeah, I'm back. Oh, and was on the wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Hello, y'all. Oh. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, 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 dum, bum. There's a fog wall that I can't walk through. Too many syllables for this song. Anyway. Thing. I don't have a stone sword key, but now I know what they go to. I'm gonna name it a friend. They look like a friend. It's two imps playing leapfrog. Tarnished furled finger. Tarnished furled finger. This is a tarnished furled finger. What's it used for? It is the chalk. Okay. That's what I had a feeling. But we decided to go for fingers instead of chalk on these things. I mean, like, you do you. Okay. What's this thing? That's the dark sign. And this is a homeward bone. Kind of. No, that's not really a homeward bone. It's the other thing I forget about. I forget the name of it, but yeah. Familiar with the mechanics. Not really a reason to... Probably not really a reason to have either of those on my hotbar. But I'm going to for now. Just to make it so I'm more likely to not have my health potion when I need it. Gotta make the game more interesting somehow. Okay. Pots. Secret passage ahead. No, but I did destroy a candelabra. Okay. I've had my fun. I'm assuming I don't need to pull the lever because... Yep. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom. It's an elevator. I love Dark Souls vibe and From Software's vibe. It's like gritty, kind of gothic fantasy at its finest. Wicked sort ahead. Well, I wonder who the wicked sort shall be. Try cleric. Why is it always beautiful? This is a good question. Why is there a melody on the summer breeze? Who knows? But I can open it. Oh my goodness, it is beautiful. Wow. Can I move here? Behold God. Is that what we're naming the tree? Is the tree the god? If it is, praise the tree. I have moved from Team Sun firmly to Team Tree because look at that friggin' thing. How could you not praise the tree? Anyway. Well, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. I think Solaire would be with me. I think Solaire would be Team Tree. I mean, that tree is cool, but it's not as good as that tree. Gosh darn, this game's beautiful. Burbs! Are you friendly, Burbs? Oh, they're magnificent. Very blue, green, and yellow. Yeah. It's actually, it's a distinctly different vibe from Dark Souls. Dark Souls is very gray-toned. With like red and black when you get into fiery areas. But this is like, it's autumnal in a way. Like, look. Is that a bunny? It's a bunny thing. Wait, I want to be your friend, bunny thing. It's like a bunny thing. I want one. I love this game. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna grab it. You may find effigies or martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. But easy to summon other players at these locations. It's called top summoning signs create with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Okay. resources, acquire material. I can pick berries? It was a bunny thing. I can pick berries. Guys, this is the best. It's a Dark Souls game where I can pick berries. This is all I've ever wanted in my life. Sights of grace retain their power. I picked berries. I got bunny friends. I picked berries. The berries go in here. I got this thing. Is this like a... Ah! This is the problem with the Steam controller. Getting it to go the direction you want on the D-pad. Hmm. I don't know what the difference is between the summon signs. Are you still lurking around here, Ram? I'm just gonna close it. There we go. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Oh, that looks important. I don't know how it wants me to zoom in and out. Sorry. That looks important, whatever that is. And this looks important. Okay. I'm assuming, are you our Emerald Herald?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Are you... There's one of two people you could be. You could be the... 'cause it says an Emerald Herald vibes. This is either going to be our depressed soldier friend who sits there and mopes about their existence the whole time, or... this is going to be the religious figure that sells us our early miracles and then betrays us inevitably because they're evil. One of the two. That's my guess. He said maidenless. You are maidenless, as in you do not have a maiden. You can't see there's an emote there. Oh, interesting. Even though I have this open on my phone, it's not been sending me any messages. Good. Thank you for working, Stream Manager on phone. Anyway. Fun fact, potentially ruin the word for you. Most people are aware of this, but every once in a while I find people that aren't. Maiden just means young female virgin. And when you realize that, it makes a lot of the context that it's used in a little bit suspicious. Anyway, that's what maiden actually means in historical context, and just... it's always given me a bit of like a, vibe half the time I hear it used in fantasy games. I'm like, I know you're just going on, like, trying to be contemplative here, but if you're going around looking for fair maidens, I don't think you're usually going to be the good guy. It's not normally good guy behavior. Like, I've seen horror movies. Like, yeah. Anyway. I think it's one of those words, like, for the benefit of the doubt, I think most of the time people don't really mean it to use in its historical context. They mean it and use it in the, like, this concept of, like, it's an old-timey word for girl, and it's not. can pick berries, though. So, yeah. If they know what it means historically and they're using it in that context, that's definitely a red flag. Unless they are making some wonderful social commentary about life in the medieval ages. Which is highly unlikely in most video games, let's be honest. Anyway. That's a shiny thing. It's a skull! Hello, skull. With fire eyes. That rolls around when I kick it. Do you have a place you need to go? I mean, this doesn't seem like the nicest way to get you there. But I can't interact with you otherwise. We going this way? We gonna go this way, apparently. Oh, I was gonna go talk to Mr. Probably Gonna Betray Me. I don't know where the berries go, but I'm here for it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be all over the place. Y'all, I'm a kid in a new playground right now, so bear with me. Inventory. Okay, okay, so there is... some sense here. Oh, this is nifty. Okay, nifty.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished.
Creepy religious guy that betrays us.
You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel.
If this guy doesn't betray me by the end of the video game, I have questions from software.
Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Kinda like him though, his aesthetic's nice.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff.
I won't be mad if he doesn't betray us.
Demigod Godric the Grafted.
Grafted?
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Storm. If you seek the...
He might still be our depressed warrior, but he's not depressed.
If you seek...
Because the whole pointing you in the direction thing, that's very, like, Soul and Soldier-esque, but... I'm gonna rest here, and then we'll take off on our way. Don't have a sacred tier. Alright. Okay. Yeah, nope, I don't have anything really to do there. I guess I like inventory management. So I guess we're gonna go this way. Because that's where that beam of light seems to be pointing. It seems to be aiming, I'm assuming, that statue. So we're gonna trust the beam of light. Probably get distracted because, but boom, I got more berries. Yeah, let's go figure out if this Mr. Knight wants to go kill us. These are plants. I like plants. Lots. Oh, there's my skull friend. Did I put you here? How much do you want to bet this guy wants to kill me? Yep. Oh. He's got some stun locks too. a sorcerer so that I can run around an enemy, not actually use my magic, and just smack him in the butt. So, 3 Sentinel seems to be pretty boss-like. Did not do a lot of damage smacking him down with things. Repeatedly attack a mounted enemy to knock them off of their mount and break their stance. Will give you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attack and jump attacks will likely knock enemies off their mounts. There we go. The last set of Grist that you visited, you'll drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again from the guy, the standard souls. Standard souls, but they've given us a compass guide. I'll take it. Do I like run in there and I can stealth now, can I? I wonder if I can like stealthy grab my things. I wonder how the stealth works in here. He doesn't seem to notice me. I'm just gonna grab these because I don't want to lose them. It doesn't seem to be a hollowing aspect, though. Apparently, there's a very short range on those. Oh, it died again, but you're back. Well, I'm just figuring out how to fight a horse, so... The answer is not that way. I've learned how not to fight a horse. Okay. I'm trying to decide if this is a boss I'm meant to fight. I don't know. Level up. Do I level up at bonfires? Is it like a level up at bonfire thing? I didn't check. Let me rest. Is there like a level up spot? It's past time. Don't feel like that's leveling up though. I don't know, do I got anyone who knows anything about Elden Root in my chat? Elden Ring? Elden Root. Yeah, Elden Root. Perfect. I know the game that I'm playing. Anyone in the chat an expert on Elden Ring? And we got stealthing, so we've learned about stealthing. I don't have to fight him. I mean, I know I don't have to fight him. I guess I should clarify, should I fight him? Am I getting over my head? Where are you? Where are you? It is cheating to attack a man who has not locked on. You wouldn't fight him yet. Okay. Well, I picked the fruit before I died, so priorities were met. This has, however, turned into me not wanting to give up the souls, I guess runes, that are up there. So I'm not going to fight him. I'm not sensing a penalty for dying multiple times, though. Which, if you've seen anything about how I play Dark Souls, is very dangerous. Are these guys friends? You ain't enemies, so that makes you friends. Is this a thing? It's a ruin fragment. What are ruin fragments? I don't know what they are, but I'll take them. And there's some berries. The rolled. Okay. Do I grab blindly? I mean, he's kind of going a different direction than me, so I'm going to just do this. Yeah. Okay. So, let's just go into this building for now. Grab these berries first. I don't know what these berries are used for, but... So have you played Elden Ring, Max? Is that Santa Claus? I don't know who you are, but it's officially Santa Claus from now on.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
We all know Santa wasn't a capitalist, so you're capitalist Santa. That's who you are. But I've watched your husband for many hours now. Wonderful. How is your husband doing, by the way? Don't try to kill him. Just because he's a capitalist does not mean I'm going to try to kill him. Gee. I'll let capitalist Santa live. He sells me useful things. There's cookbooks. Cookbooks seem important. I think we lost Ram to the bottle, as it were. By the way, they haven't seen anything from Ram for a bit, and they were enjoying it. He's good. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I love him. Okay. Flask of wondrous physique. Are these recipes? These are recipes. Waypoint ruins. Missionary's cookbook. Does that go to a ward member's house and ask for spaghetti? Is that the recipe? That is a very niche joke that like 2 people are gonna understand in this chat. I'm a little bit tired. Cannot be held accountable for what I say. Enables the practice of item crafting. Yeah, that sounds good. I probably want that. What else do you got? This is just sorting down your list. Okay. Okay. Telescopes. I never used binoculars in Dark Souls games, so I'm going to assume I don't care about that. But the crafting kit seems important, so I'm going to grab it. And because I can, note, these just impart knowledge, I take it? I might as well. That might have been worse. Merchant Kale. Oh, you're Calais? You got a fancy thing, like a cafe. You're Calais, not to be confused with a cafe. Okay. I'm just gonna refer to you as Santa Calais then.
I am of a nomadic people.
Oh, you're a nomadic people.
Selling
That's cool,
wares
actually.
as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Okay, I like you. You've endeared your way to my heart by being nomadic.
Nice to do business.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip either of those, but oh well. Okay. Fire pot. Don't have the stuff to make that. Or roped fire pot. Or bone darts. This is to restore, I'm assuming, horses' HP. I know what those are. I've used them many of a time. Okay. Interesting. Smithing stone. Strength and armaments. one, do not have enough stones, and two, may have, um, oh, hello, Doberman Hugh. I'm just gonna call you Doberman, if that's okay, for a good short thing. Welcome, I always love to see a new first-time chatter. Buy followers, primes, and viewers on, oh, you're a bot. Dang you. And bot banned. Poof. Goodbye. Enjoy your uprising. Get your body hands all in my channel. I was excited. Doberman was a good name. Doberman was a good name. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna respect the Doberman. No. Had to be a bot. Or someone who has a very weird sense of humor as a first-time chatter. But we don't have bots here, so they got banned either way. If they weren't a bot, they can appeal it, and I will hear what they have to say and see if we can justify why they thought the first-time chat was appropriate to attempt to sell me crap. Anyway, I don't know where I'm gonna go or where I'm supposed to go, but the blacksmithing thing was cool. I'm supposed to go up the tower. Nope, it's not a tower, it's a doorway. And this is an Assassin's Creed, so no parkouring up there. But it wants me to go that way, so we will go that way. I don't know what is this way, but we will go it. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Someone died there. Hello, friend. You can rotate really fast when hit. Okay. Whee! Nope, couldn't catch the body and make him do spins. There's so many of these berries. Oh, why'd you put a harvest mechanic in here? I mean, I like picking berries, but we're gonna be here all day now. Hello. Goodbye. Oh. Look at you holding on. Wait a minute. You know, I mean, throwing kukuris is cool, I guess. It isn't exactly what I would... It's not exactly what I would use a kukuri for, considering they usually tend to be a heavier chopping knife, but... Okay. Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but I feel like I should go this way. Hi, friend. Hello, friend. Well met. It was quite the good hit. Do the spin. That's probably why it was mentioned earlier. I think it was Max that mentioned Kukuri earlier when I was on my knife rant. But yeah, they are an amazing knife. They're actually one of my favorite knives. Is probably why they were brought up. But they're a big knife. They're not a throwing knife in real life. They usually have a blade on them like this. I mean, you could throw them, but it's more like throwing a throwing axe than it is throwing like a hatchet. Than it would be like throwing a throwing knife. They're a chopping blade. Like props to throwing them, but Like, for example, in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the one that I played on my channel in the past, one of the 3 weapons that you can pick from is a kukuri, because it is a lethal kind of choppy weapon. Oh, you gonna call some friends? Ooh. Okay. Okay, we getting feisty in here. Oh, we getting really feisty. Okay. So what have we learned from this? Oh, there's butterflies? Are there butterflies in here? All I was gonna say is that I have learned that running into the middle of an enemy encampment is probably not the best. Well, hello, Rain. You decided to make it all dramatic. It's fine with me. Let him stand and swing. Apparently not. Shouldn't have let him swing there. You gotta like always watch invulnerability frames here, because I never quite know what I'm gonna get. I don't have like many souls, so like I'm not too worried about dying again. I just need like a slightly better sword so I can actually kill these guys in one hit. It's like a little tree sapling. Oh yeah, I can't let him see me. It was me who killed your friend. Okay. What do you got for me? Ooh, long straight sword. A brass shield and some boots. Okay. And there's some materials. I didn't see what that was. But uh-oh. Now I feel guilty. Let's see. You were a bit of a pain to deal with, so we're gonna just do this the good old-fashioned way too. You got like a really good cast time on this. Not immune to Vexen. I apparently did. I would like to clarify that was 100% not my intent. Okay. When in doubt, run away. Far away, then pop yourself an Estus flask. Ah! Guess you wouldn't have expected that. I'm healed now. What you gonna do about it? Oh, oh, you were a beast. You were. I like that fight. That was a good one. What else we got? Do I want to heal? Don't feel like I need to heal. I kind of feel like he's probably gonna be one of the hardest guys I have to fight in here. I might eat those words, but I'm gonna kind of count on it and push away any emotional guilt that I'm feeling for accidentally murdering a butterfly. Map found. Okay, that's useful. Okay. So this line is pointing to the gate, maybe? But I kind of want to explore around this camp more. So, what do we got here? Look at those trees. beautiful trees. Oh, hello! It's not raining anymore. I just want to appreciate a rainless sky. He doesn't want to just appreciate the rainless sky. Sorry, doggo. Okay, I'm out of magic. But I'm pretty sure this guy's facing away from me. So it should be pretty easy to... Oops. As my sword is crap, finish it out with the boots. Okay. Let's look like what these guys drop and if any of it's actually worth getting. Because right now, so far, I got some drops, and I don't know if any of them are good, but they aren't like... I mean, I'm used to Dark Souls drops, where you get like the first items dropped, and it's like half a sword, barely pants. You know, these are like... It's like a full hauberk and the long sword and stuff. I feel like there's some potential here. Nope. I've lost my interest in finding out what that message says. This looks important and or dangerous. Treasure chest ahead. Okay. I'm gonna go with probably dangerous. Ooh. I'm gonna regret this. Uh-oh. Are there mimics in this game? This feels too convenient. Let's aim up a little. More. Too much. Not enough. Too much. Didn't react. What? I got something. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ash of War to grant affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. It's attack affinity? Okay. Ash of War, Storm Stomp, and a whetstone knife. Okay. So that's something. Now I just need to find a site of grace. And I feel like backtracking might be a good idea. If I can get another smithing stone, it definitely would be. Let's do a sneaky sneak. If you fail to sneaky sneak, just swing like crazy. That's the best rule of advice I can give someone. When stealth fails, choose just intense rapid violence. Works every time. Bum ba dum bum bum. Anyway, how y'all still holding out that are still sticking around? Max and Moth, you still hanging around here? Doing great. Love to hear it. Very invested. Good. So I'm planning on trying to get back into regular streaming. I'm really hoping to stream as much as possible during the month of June, which is next month. The problem is with working Graves, which is my normal stream, I can only stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights. That being said, I'm thinking about doing some day streams as well, while Pip is at school and it's just me and Phyllis at home. Because she's pretty chill, and I feel like that is something that would be possible for me to do. That being said, because of it, I'm planning on doing, I'm gonna say the phrase calmer, less story-driven ones during the weekdays. Oh, this is doing something different. Hello.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Hood reveal.
I offer you an accord.
That's really good character
Have you
design.
heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and
What's with
aid
the finger thing?
to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden
So here's our
Ring.
Emerald Herald.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I'm 100% gonna accept. I don't care if she's evil. She's got an awesome as heck character design.
Then it's settled.
And apparently this is a world where
Summon
everyone
me
needs a
by
maiden.
grace to turn runes into strength.
Which is odd.
Another matter.
You do
I
you.
bequeath to you this ring.
Does it mean we're married now?
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Yes.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let
Absolutely.
my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
So, health, magic, stamina. Makes sense. Strength isn't as important. Dexterity. Okay, it's like, I do want to level up, but I have to... Gotta figure out what I'm actually going to... I'm a little cautious towards wanting... Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna make down my pouch, but So wait, is it a ring that I wear? I don't have a ring slot though, it looks like. Okay. I just noticed I don't have a ring slot that I can see. Interesting. Um yeah, let's swap down with that. I'm also going to swap let's do that and that feels like a good pouch layout for now. Okay. I want to go back to the blacksmith though. Because I want to figure out well, I don't know if I need to, but let's see what we have. Okay. So here is the longsword. So they scale the same. This just requires a strength of 10. It's barely heavier, but the physical damage is better. And better critical. I think I want to switch to the longsword, which means I'm going to want to level up my strength to at least 10. Shield-wise, that is exactly what I usually like to look for, which is a shield with 100 physical reductions. Kind of my go-to, but a strength of 16 is a lot to commit. So I'm not going to worry about that shield yet. 70 is good enough for now. Those are too heavy for me to consider using because I like to keep it light. I don't think I have. I do, but still too much of a weight jump for me. I am gonna swap. Oh no, it's a yeah. So staff, sword. That means I'm gonna need to level up my strength by 2. I am going to stick with the sword for a bit. Yeah, it's a good-looking sword. So it's enough for me to use for now. But because of that, we're gonna level up our strength. Apparently not to 2. Barely. I need some more souls for that, so let's go do a brief. If I two-hand, nope, 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 nope. Cancel summoning sign. That's how it works. Okay. By two-handed, that should negate the strength issue for now. You just need to go get me like 200 souls. So let's figure out which ones of these are the easiest guys to kill to get me that 200 souls. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Stop crouching. Okay. What's this? Ruin fragments. Thank you. Okay. 2 more of those people, and should be doing pretty good on soul level. I think I actually have enough now. It's just better safe than sorry. And this guy's just chilling right here. So anyway, thank you for your time. Now I can get it up to strength, which again, I'm probably not going to level up strength past 10, but that way I can wield the sword one-handed, no penalty, and it's a little bit of a better sword, which is kind of what I like that extra critical of 110. I usually go for like a stock style weapon in Dark Souls, so we'll see if I find something similar in here that I like. What does this do? So 115 plus 14. What does this do? I don't know. Okay. This all makes sense to me. This is all Dark Souls stuff. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. What is not I want to know what this thing is in the top. It's not gonna let me navigate to it, is it? Top right. That's the only thing that's changed. I'm gonna apply it. I'm gonna apply it. And improved scaling a little bit too. Which means like long terms I think it will improve it, but it gave it an ability when I'm two-handing it. That's what it did. So yeah, now we have blocks, swipey, swipe. And I'm assuming magical storm stomp. Yeah, it's not like the greatest thing, but if I two-hand the weapon, that would be worth it. Okay. Fair enough. Item crafting. Let's see what we got in here now, recipe-wise. We have plenty of these. They are used for restoring health. So let's make like 10 of them, just to have on hand. Might as well. I know what those are for. Those aren't useful. I don't know if that's useful yet. Okay. Feel like I'm just gonna do some inventory management and we'll be good. Because flasks, nope, those are all where they need to be. Don't have any new spells yet, so chests it is. Those are all fine. I'm gonna carry those with me. It's that I want to put in the chest. That. And that. Okay. And now look at the horns. Oh, can I attack? Yeah. Oh, it's standard swipe to the sides attacking. Heavy attacking too? Okay, do we jump? Can you jump? Oh, it can double jump. It's a magic horse. Okay. Oh, B's a dash. I'm happy. That drinks health potions, good. Don't know what that does. I'm gonna pretend. Oh, I can access my pouch still. That's how I get off of it. Let me go top back off so that I have that potion again. Okay. I think I can cast spells from the back, it looks like. Does look like... Okay. Well, I think I figured out what I need to, and it wants me to go this way, so... This way we go. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. You give me a horse, you tell me to run in a direction, and you drop a giant on me. Fair. I don't know what I expected anything different from you. From what this. That is exactly what I should expect from you. Love you though. Okay. So, yeah, there's a giant up there. I don't have much in the way of magic, but I think I can actually cheese this. It's following the rule of Big Boss Dark Souls 101. Stand under the butt. Big Boss in Dark Souls rule under 1. Stand up 101. Stand under the butt. You give me 1,000 souls. Not sure if you were a boss or an enemy that I'm going to now have to fight every time. But now that I'm out of mana, I'm going to be doing this the good fun way. Okay. You guys are all just sneaking closer. That's fine. Because I can backstab you, and that should provide me enough time to, like, readjust for the next. Okay. So glad it's not like a harvest animation, like it just lets you acquire materials. Well, there's 2 of you. You are lucky that I'm out of anything really useful to you guys. Lump of flesh. That seems like a useful. Why are you doing that? Okay, there you go. Okay. You guys are really lucky that I'm out of mana, to be honest. groups to replenish your flasks. The number of times flasks replenish varies depending on the enemy group. That is super useful. That is super useful. Okay. Mushroom. I saw some more things over here. Okay. Now, I'm not going to complain about getting replenishments. Little pick-me-ups. Okay. So far, Elden Ring is proving to generally be Golden Rune. I'm going to assume... Yep. It's like hard souls, as I like to call them. It's stuff you can carry around that you don't lose and can use when you need it. Okay. First off, I did it, yep. Joy. So is that a boss? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I know I'm gonna need this. But bugs, forgive me. Oh, that hurts. Herba. I didn't actually read that message because I saw mushrooms and got distracted. You'll forgive me? If you'll forgive me, Moth, that's enough for now. Anyway, I feel like that was a boss. I don't think it was... No, it wasn't a boss. There wasn't like a health bar. It didn't have a name. It wasn't a boss. It's a tricky enemy. We'll see if he responds, though. Okay. Well, it's time for me to try my new trick. Oh, you didn't think I'd figure out how to parry, did you? Congratulations. I did. Not very well, but I did learn how to parry. I also learned how to run away and drink an Estus flask. I know they're not Estus flasks anymore, but I cannot remember what they're called. Let's just say they're invasive species and not think about it. That I can get behind. Okay. Bolts, super useful for me. As you can see, I'm actually a world-renowned archer. Okay. I didn't mean to drink the last of that, but I did. They're very generous with potions in here, it feels. It feels... I'm going to say this, and I do not mean this as a bad thing. So here's the thing. I have been so far separated from Elden Ring to avoid spoilers, which is ironic. I usually actually don't care that much about spoilers. But I've been so far removed that like I haven't read any of like the criticisms of it, or complaints from like the Souls community. I don't know if there are any. I heard mostly praise, but I'm noticing a lot of things like getting Estus flasks more regularly, open world, the tracking things. A lot of those are arguably make it an easier Souls experience, I would say. And I don't know if this exists, but I suspect there's probably a portion of the community that hates that and complains about it because the Dark Souls community is elitist as hell, and anything that makes it easier and more accessible tends to be hated with the full passion of anything that they can manage. Don't know what a golden seed is, but thank you. That being said, I personally love it. I have long since held the belief that some of what makes Dark Souls games hard is not good game design, but kind of inaccessibility. And making a game easier so more people can enjoy it not as inherently a bad thing as some people make it out to be. Like, it still needs to have challenging parts, but making a game unnecessarily hard isn't good game design. I don't know. I say this as someone whose my favorite game series has long-standingly been Dark Souls. So, but yeah, no, we're gonna have to kill the wolf puppies apparently. I, for some reason, feel less guilty than killing the butterflies, which I'm not sure what that says about me as a person, and I'm not sure if this is a good thing or not. It's probably just because I've been desensitized because video games sure love to throw in their wolves you have to fight. It's hard because it's ugly and bad, and I could make a better game with my 2 thumbs up your butt. There you are, Weefei. How are you doing? Love you. Coming in with the hot take as always. Hot branding iron right there, scorched across all our faces. Time to go touch some grace. Do a little stretch. Okay. Oh, I can talk to Melina. She disappears. 10 out of 10.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
Okay. So,
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale
talking to her again.
is a shard
My
bearer,
collect
a
my notes.
demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays and the Elden
now you're in
Ring,
repeat.
as an ally, pray that to face.
One. Welcome back. I'm glad to have you back. As I always say, though,
Shall I
real life
tell
is
you
more
words
important, so if you need to
strength?
run off and do other things,
Let my hand
I
rest
appreciate you
upon
swinging by for as long as you did. Get what you need to
For but a
done. Love all y'all.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
I'm
Your
going to level up vigor a
ambitions,
little bit just
the
because
principles you would follow.
that is less because of any logical reason and more just because I don't like it when my stats aren't on a 10 or a 5 or like 13s. I got things numbers. Anyway, banana pudding sounds amazing though. Moth is absolutely right. But I was going to say, you know, it's been a while since me and you streamed together, Ben. And I definitely know we definitely got some Valheim we need to get to at some point. But I noticed, I did a cheeky little notice, that I think I might have seen you playing some V Rising, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you're still lurking there, but did I happen to see you play some V Rising?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Poor lady. You played like 20 minutes while I was falling asleep, so I haven't developed a good sense for it yet. I was pleasantly surprised by V Rising. When I played it, though, it is exactly the kind of game that I would love to stream with you. I'll put it that way. It is the kind of game, it's got a lot of resource gathering, it's got a lot of, like, downtime, you know, like, where you, like, put your materials in a machine and your machine works on them for X amount of time. And it seems like I enjoyed playing a little bit of it solo. It's definitely more of a multiplayer game. And it definitely struck me as a game that would be really fun to stream with you at some point. So I'm just throwing that out there. I'd love to play it with you too, just like in general, because we need to play more games together. But I'm just saying,
You're all on your own, are you?
we need to get back to Valheim too, though.
Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose.
But this video game should really start labeling cons.
One,
Yeah.
the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head.
This poor
I
girl.
want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
You're not craven for not. Are you saying you're craven because you don't want to get your head cut off? Like, it's fine.
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
I need a spirit
It
casting
was a
bell.
pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see them, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
Don't
It
need
was
to
a pleasure
join
to
the
see
craven
you.
cult if you don't want to.
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little, tell them I'm finally getting the...
You are sad, and I just want to, like, sad person.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love I'm finally getting...
I'm trying to read the message. Angel ahead. Stars. I feel like you guys are unnecessarily thirsting after the damsel in distress, but you do you messages. I just feel bad because, like, I want to, like, you don't have to get grafted to the spider if you don't want to. Like, if that's your thing, you know, more power to you, but this is the pro-choice stream, so keep that in mind. You're hostile. Thank you. Thank you, Moth. No spoilers, but I know for a fact that Jelly's the most powerful summon in the game. I will accept a spoiler on how to do the summons, if only because I want a jellyfish to be summoned. And it said I need a summon bell. I don't think I have one of those. What button's in inventory? Yeah, I'm not seeing a summon bell. How many souls does this runes does this give me? Does this give me like a good little bit of runes? It does. Should be enough to level up again. I'm gonna do that. Have you played this game at all? Never meant. Somewhere near Elden Ring. I'm going to guess by your hints that you definitely haven't. Okay, this looks like a chance for the Glitterstone Arc. You want to bring it? Unnecessary dodging for the win. Nah, but you should for sure trust any and all advice I give. The only advice that I trust will come from... I'm going to say this right now. You, Moth, and Max. That's it. Only advice I trust. Do the roll. Do the roll. Okay. I want to use the horse that you gave me, but you betrayed me last time with it, and now I'm scared to. This looks dangerous. It's a dung beetle, I have a feeling. I'm trying to kill the dung beetle. Okay. Well, cool your jets. Okay. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I lost my dung. We are resetting this because I lost the dung beetle, which is super cool, and I'm sad that I have to kill it, but I'm 90% sure that that's the equivalent of a sparkle lizard, and I want my sparkle lizard. Good climb the tower and jump off for good treasure. Okay, we reset so they can go back and hope my sparkle lizard's still there. This is a lot. It's like everything being there, or... Yeah, let's see. These guys are still here. Is that a mushroom? No, but it is sparkle flower. No, it is a mushroom. Are you able to double jump with the horse? I am able to double jump with the horse. That's the skull. Guess what? I got Slicey Blade. You were the lucky survivor this time. Your prize is getting stabbed. Oh, I'm able to triple jump. I'm not able to triple jump. That I know of. Ooh, you're carrying mushrooms. I see you were a fellow mushroom collector. Keep seeing those skulls and thinking they're mushrooms. And I'm sad, happy and sad. Let me do a quick little test. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I can double jump. That's what I'm seeing. Boom. Soccer skull. There's my sparkle beetle. There we go. Yeah, I knew it was important. Like, I don't know how, but it's like, I know this is Sparkle Beetle. It doesn't look like it's not Titanite in here, but there is something. Well, it's a really good thing I was going for those berries. That's a waste of a spell. So I only need 2 for these guys. Keep that in mind. Oh, and I really gotta watch out for those hits. That was dangerous. I just watched my health drop. Last night of Grace visited, I think is gonna be the best one there. But what time is it? It is about 3. I'm gonna do another quick bio, and I'm thinking I'm gonna go till probably about 4 or 5 a.m. today. We'll figure out my time. I'm gonna take a quick little bio, and then just kind of go till I'm not tired. I know this is probably late. It's a little bit later than I would normally stream. but I'm just trying to squeeze in where I can, and right now that's kind of the best spot for it. So in the meantime, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. I'll still have access to chat. Love all ya. See you again soon. Very short break there. Um, anyway, I'm back. Excuse me. It's been a while since I've streamed, so still getting the hang of things. Good. We'll kind of figure out my new schedule and everything as it goes. Hoping to keep this a little bit more regular. Um, yeah. So I'd like to go for another couple hours. On the stream, we will see if I can. We'll just kind of play it by ear. But yeah, we will see what happens today. Gotta click over to the right screen. Okay. Okay, so let's do what our arc here. We're coming up to these guys. Targeting those in the back. Blade is awesome. You know what? I'm just gonna fire one more just because it works so well. Oh, yeah. It worked better than I expected. Okay. So they're down. You did drop something for me. More butterflies and mushrooms. I'm not gonna complain. I have a feeling I should check what I can craft. So yeah, I could definitely make fire pots, which we've seen used. We have to make bone darts. Let's. I don't have cracked pots, so that's what the cracked pots are for. Okay. Cracked pot, that makes sense. These I can craft, though. And I can make 5 of them. I don't think it liked me hitting that. That might have been too much for Elden Ring. I think we might have just crashed. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Un momento. Oh, yep. On Minuten, I think we're down. Because I am frozen. And there it goes. So, it does not like when we craft bone knives. And I'm going to go out on a limb and assume this is karmatic retribution for having killed the puppies in the first place, which in that case, I fully support its decision, but we're relaunching that game right up. And we will go from there. I'm worried I'm missing something because I got the jellyfish, but I don't have a way to summon them. What did you miss? I tried to craft bone knives. Sorry, as my COVID cough back. I tried to craft bone knives and the game crashed. Uh, so we're rebooting. We're gonna reboot away here. I took a quick bio, came back, died, crafted some. Did I die? I didn't die. I just went to craft some bone knives and it crashed. So anyway, and then I was saying I feel like I'm missing something because I got the jellyfish summon, but I don't have a jellyfish. Anyway, so bum, bum. I know I didn't do quick game. When it crashes, it's not my fault. Do not resetting me for crashes. I don't need Mr. Rossetti. I have no use for Mr. Rossetti. He can Rossetti himself away. I do not. I do not need him. Okay. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes foot. Okay. I do not know what happened. I'm gonna try to craft again. Yeah, this got farther than we did last time. Make some of those. Quick damage and build up lead. So Kukari are definitely just better versions of this, is what it seems like. Okay, I mean, I have the bolts. I don't need them. And let's see if I come here. I thought I got in another Ashes before. Did I lose it because... Oh! That's worth doing if I can. Okay, I do have... These one axes and hammers, as well as curved swords and great swords. Got it. Okay, so they're only useful on certain armaments. That makes sense. Okay. So wait, what did I need to do? I need to regain my souls. That's what I needed to do. I was way too early. It's my fault. I have to deal with the repercussions of that. There's another smithing stone. I can use that. Kind of really botched that run, so I'm not going to be surprised if that bites me in the butt. Let's grab this out, though. Just realized I might be able to stealthily do this. Let's see. I forget this is in normal Dark Souls and stealth is an option. stop swinging. Okay. Apparently my guy just stopped swinging after a bit. I ran out of stamina. I know why I stopped swinging. I ran out of stamina and got stun locked. I'm gonna go to the stake of murder, but I'm not gonna try to stealth this time. You make guarding less effective than it is against normal physical attacks. Against many grappling attacks. Okay. I was kind of aware of that, so I will take the roll of fruit. The answer is more than I'd like. Oh, you become increasingly more fast and accurate as I get close to you. That does actually make a whole lot of sense. Which is why we're not going to run like heck. Dodge behind that. Drink this. Okay. There's too many guys. Ah! How many of these guys are left? There's gotta be like not too many, right? Please tell me you're not too far away. Ugh! It's too far away. It's okay. I have another healing potion I got. So that's something. Okay. We're gonna use the healing potion so we're at full health. I thought it might be easier to go this way to avoid the ballista. I don't think I realized how dangerous these guys would be. Okay. sneak up on the ballista. Okay. That about as well as I could hope it would. Ugh. Can I destroy this thing? I don't think so. If there's like another ballista in this hall, so help me. Seek stealth. Got it. If only I had a round. Oh, we're back. That's what I was looking for. I feel like they're much more generous with the bonfires, quote unquote, in this game. Okay. Flasks. Add charges to flasks. Yes. Use the one, I didn't need any things. Allocate flask charges. Okay. I feel like that's a better spread for me. 3 healing, 2 magic at the start. I mean, I'm a sorcerer. Faith isn't useful. Arcane doesn't seem to affect magic, but I'm gonna do Arcane. Just because I wanted to 10. I don't like 7, and I'm gonna deal with that in its own time, but we'll figure that out as it comes. Rolling ahead. Summoning pool is now functional. Oh, so I can do summon signs and whatnot. I mean, I'll explore the co-op mechanics and stuff in the future. I am a big Sunbro from the Dark Souls era. Ooh, this looks dangerous. Cutscenes aren't good.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I feel like you're the first boss.
Be Margit the Fell.
I think you are officially the first boss. How do you feel about magic? Not like as much damage as I would hope, but that's something. I feel like getting close to you though is gonna be scary. That was a really risky. I feel like that almost did me in. It didn't. Oh, that was just should not have done that. Oh, we're okay though. Oh, you got a cheeky little there. potions, so we gotta be really careful. I'm not gonna win this fight, I don't think. But I am learning quite a lot about his mechanics, so
Thou art of passings.
yeah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I feel like with how fast his health's dropping, I might be better to. I'm gonna try one more time with the 3 and 2 method, because I feel like I took a little bit more damage than I should have. If I was kind of going for what I was going for. I think Pebble is still better than the Arc in this specific situation. Oh, you know what? I can summon a friend. Yeah, let's just summon a friend. That'll make this fight much easier. I'm assuming that's an NPC summon. If not, well, hello. Welcome to the family. If you are an NPC, I'll let you too. But Sorcerer Rogier just sounds like a... His name's not Shrek or, you know, Watership Down or some crap like that, so... Yeah, you definitely are NPC. That's fine. Let's be a couple sorcerer bros blasting our friend here. Am I able to grab my...
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Just keep holding on to him, sorcerer. Holding on for me. We can be great friends here. Pop a second healing flask. Not my
These
There it is.
foolish ambitions to rest.
No, I definitely know how to get this guy. If we can bring our sort. If he's available as a summon again, this won't be a problem. We can get him this next time. Is he available though? Is the question. And he is. Yeah. I had a feeling he would be.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Wow, got a couple good hits on him. The problem is I'm doing this thing, and I'm gonna have to try to get myself to stop, where I'm trying to use Sorcerer Rog G as a crush. more crutch more than I should. Oh, I don't know if I like that terminology. I don't need him. I'm relying too heavily on him and what the computer is capable of. Maybe a better way to put that.
Forgive me, to see whether or not. And it seems my worry torrent had your measure from the whereas I merely pretended. There is but
Oh, I'm
one
sorry, I'm
other
skipping to
thing
this dialogue.
I can
She's
do
just
to
testing
offer
her
you
services.
guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
No, I think I can do this fight. Especially with Rogier. I got buffs on me that I'm like trying to figure out what they are. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. I was just running by to grab this. Get him, Rochia. Oh, I did not expect the big swing. No, do not get my sorcerer friend. There he's gone. I hit dodge. Okay. Oh, Market. Market. What are we gonna do about you? Answers one more time. That's how you play Dark Souls. You keep doing until you get through. And then we go back to rest because you accidentally drank a healing potion, which was not your intention. But because you hit the X button instead of the Y button. Okay. Then you come over here, summon him, go. Do we got any other jolly cooperators around here? She doesn't look like we do. That's okay. You coming? There you are. I'm gonna try this. Not as good as Pepper.
Next to
Dodge,
rest.
but didn't work. Cause I'm so fucked. That's okay. It's like I totally be going down for like going to this round table, but like I don't have runes, so I'm trying to kill this guy. And I have runes to go figure out what the round table's about. Yes, I will summon you. We're gonna go straight in here. Come on, Roshia. There we go.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
That wasn't on my health potion. And messed me up. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So, let's touch that. Do I have any like buff items I could be using now that I think about it? I do not have any buff items that I can be using. That's fine. Do I need to do, now that I think about it, make one of these? And then, like, use it? Okay, yeah. We got an extra friend. Hopefully. Duzzler. Maybe. I hit the button on it. There it is. I do not know how to gesture, though. Bow. Light little bow. And away.
Hey!
Thank you.
must truly run in thy veins.
Just keep slamming this guy. I need attention on fast. Okay, I'm like out of zone.
These foolish ambitions to
There
rest.
we go. Somehow. I feel like he was significantly stronger because of the summon sign, which is probably true. I believe I remember that mechanic in Dark Souls, where the more allies you have summoned with you, the stronger the enemies are. To a fairly minor extent, mind you. But in that situation, it does seem to hold. I am, however, going to try to make another one of these and just see. See if anyone else has a summon sign around here. If not, we'll just go in me and Sorcerer Rodger style again. Which looks like it's going to be the case. Just me and Rogia. It's probably the last time before I go figure out whatever this Hall of whatchamacallits is.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. These foolish ambitions to rest.
That's a problem. Okay. I was gonna figure out what this. Let's go figure out what this round table is.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I am the female protagonist in any fantasy game. I talk at but a whisper, and use words like lightly place my hand upon you, I don't know where the stereotype came from, but it's in everything. I'm gonna blame Lord of the Rings. Aggression. Okay. What does resting at the table of Lost Grace do? That's what you don't like about this game? Yeah, it's kind of like an inevitable thing in like the fantasy genre as a whole, is that they're going to have it's not the worst thing in the world, but it kind of always still annoys me a little. Like I'm just like,
Oh,
could have more of
I
this.
see. Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Alright.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers,
What's the finger
and
thing?
explore the secrets of the Golden
Still don't
Order,
like the finger
so that
thing.
one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord,
Like,
I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
yes, I do.
You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed.
Yay!
What do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
So, all I can think about when he talks about
May
two
the
fingers
Golden Order shine through
is
you.
that it's the two finger salute. Which is it's this. Sorry, any viewers from England. It's like an equivalent of a middle finger in like certain in English culture. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world because my family's English and it was regularly used at dinner parties whenever they were over. More so than just the middle finger, which seemed to be more offensive. But like they keep talking about the two fingers, and I'm like, I just imagine a world where everyone's slipping each other off as like a religious sign. And like
Further
I'm
study
kind of
of
here for it, but at
incantations,
the
is
same
it?
time I'm like,
I can happily spare the
Huh.
time and applaud your enthusiasm.
okay,
May
I'm
the
having more
Golden
dead
Order
thoughts.
shine through you.
No more to talk about you. Um,
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
is that Sean
It is
Bean?
safe here. You may let down your guard.
I am 80% sure this is Sean Bean. We gotta do a Google. Elden Ring, Sean Bean. Hmm. It's not Sean Bean. Just someone who's Sean Bean-esque in voice.
Allow me a word of advice. You are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say.
Well, apparently you can destroy chairs by jumping into them. Not a very well-made chair, but I appreciate it nonetheless. There's a fire. Do you have any other friends here? Oh, you got a friend. Kind of look like Count Dracula.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
I'm pretty sure we have
The
the same
honor
hair.
of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
She's your
a servant to
servant.
my house.
I don't know if I'm...
She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost
You know
count of
who
the number
wouldn't
of
do
times
that.
I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Yeah, no, I'm not liking your vibe, sir.
Be
We'll
sure
see
to
what
tell
Lanya
me
has
if
to
you
say.
meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a
Yeah. Immediately writing off someone as a tomboy because they're just running off to go explore. Not a good vibe. Edgelord. Oh. Oh goodness. Yeah. He just walked up to this dude. Chilling here. Thank you message. Doesn't even talk to you. Okay, and the book's disintegrated. Y'all need to do some better housekeeping. Books disintegrating like that? Like, those have been sitting here for far too long. Oh, hello, Poppy! Poppy! Let's hope this raid doesn't break everything. How are you doing, Poppy? And it's Banana again! You brought Banana back to me. You cute, you spam. Too cute to ban. Aw, you wouldn't ban. I would never ban Banana or Poppy. Well, there's some things you could do to probably get banned, but I'd highly doubt either of you would do it. Anyway, hello, Banana. Hello, Poppy. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Poppy? Oh, someone's already beat me to it. Banana beat me to it. Wonderful, Banana. You're always on top of these things. Rogue Legacy 2. I'm going to be honest. I've not heard of that game at all. That is an entirely new game to me. What's it about? And how was the stream? Yes, let me purchase something with my absolutely no money. Do you not talk? Oh, I think that's a dead body. Dead body that I can trade with. And good keep Poppy company. Absolutely, by the way, Banana. I am glad that you went and kept Poppy company. They absolutely deserve it. Anyway. Rogue Legacy 2. I don't, yeah, that game, it rings no bells to me. Don't think I've heard of it. This looks interesting. At least the pots require me to be roll into them. Some of those book stacks are like just disintegrating on the touch. Sorcerer head. Can I jump over this banister? This feels dangerous. Okay. Nope. Not today. Not feeling that today. Anyway. Oh. Oh, it's a blacksmith. Back to the lurks. Complete one of your essays. Of course, there you go. It's Poppy. Hey, of course, always appreciate a lurk, Banana. Best of luck with one of your essays. I absolutely feel that right now. I'm back in college again for the first time. Part of the reason why I've been so busy studying history major. I absolutely feel that with essays and everything. It's a roguelike action-adventure platformer where you scour different levels of the dungeons to fight monsters and collect gold. Every data lets you pick a new heir, and there's tons of new classes to play with. Use gold to buy arms, weapons, runes, and upgrades your castle with increasing stats. It's your current obsession. I'll have to give it a look. Sounds like a fun game. Always a fan of a good roguelike. Every death. Okay.
You're a new face.
I am a new face.
No matter. It's all the same.
You're like Barnacle-y.
Lay out your arms.
What?
Let's get
No, why does
smithy.
Banana... I disagree with Banana sucking. Why does Banana suck? Okay. I really need souls. Don't have any ashes that I can use on these. Ash of War duplication. Banana always says weird things. I need to go raid my box, I think.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Why is there a prisoner? I'm not entirely sure the hold is the good guys. But I do need to go sell crap, so we're gonna go grab some stuff to sell. What's this? Have you played any Elden Ring, Poppy? If I remember correctly, you're a Dark Souls fan, so... This is my first time ever playing. Use mirror. Apply cosmetics. Oh, that's super awesome. Have not played Elden Ring yet, and need to. You know, I got it for my birthday, and it was like one of those things where it's like, I really need to just sink some time into this.
I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
I'm 90% sure this is an innuendo. But this is one of those moments where my ace brain is doing circles. Because it feels so overtly like we ain't talking about Holden here. But at the same time, sometimes I overcorrect because I'm ace and miss a lot of things.
Ah, my thanks.
So we're gonna go with
champion.
Yes, she can hold me? What is this? This is... I don't... This can go very wholesome or very...
You are very warm.
It's going wholesome.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Okay, this is wholesome. This is wholesome. She did just mean holding. I was really confused there because we mentioned vulgar acts, and I'm like, is that what you call it? It was just a hug. Hey, cuddles are fine. Like, just sometimes that's all you need.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold the blessing is still aflame? Would you like to be
You can just let her hold you, even though you already have a blessing. This is wholesome. 10 out of 10. I'm not going to read into this. Was that what you call it? I'm not going to read into this as anything other than holding.
You are so.
We're talking secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace. and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
This is so oddly wholesome for a Souls game. Just like this sweet lady who sounds like she's had a traumatic past who just wants to hold you. If she helps betray me, I'm never forgiving the writers for this.
Would you like me to hold the blessing? Would you like to be? Then good day to you.
I feel bad. I feel bad refusing him, but I don't know what this text. Deathbed convinced. It sounds like a stuffed animal franchise. I guess maybe? I didn't think of it that way, but I can see where we got there. I am just trying to figure out what buffs are on me. What does the blessing do? It's a consumable. Uses FP and temporary boost twice. Interesting. Not usually too concerned with poise. But interesting nonetheless. Anyway, what I needed to do was come here. And steal everything that I don't want to use. That I already stashed in here. Now, I can go to this person who had a sell option and hopefully get enough souls to improve some weapons and such.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your arms then.
You took me for I've been gone for like 10 minutes. I really appreciate your concern too. Okay. Yes, sword. All of the bolts. Because I do not use them. And I wish it wouldn't auto-equip them. But
back already.
Oh well.
No matter.
I'm back already, okay. Where's the bolt? There it is. Much, but I'm hoping that's enough to do something. Okay. It definitely is. Do I improve my sword or my staff? That's obviously a little bit of attack power. Sorcery scaling, though, goes from C to B on intelligence. I do not know how much damage that's going to be. I do use it more than the staff, though, so I am going to go for it. He doesn't have any way to buy stuff equipment from him. But that's fine. We now have some souls, at least, that we can use to trade around with. Thinking about rolling. This is, they call it the astrologer. I'm basically, my understanding of it is, this is a sorcerer build. Can't go in that room, that's fine. So yeah. And so far, sorcery seems to be a lot more forgiving than I was expecting compared to Dark Souls, so. This game has, to me, it has felt easier. The robes were awesome. That was actually one of the dark points too. It's felt easier than Dark Souls. I feel like I haven't actually beaten what I feel is the first real boss yet. It's been a little bit of a challenge, but it's... I don't know, I don't mean that as a bad thing. It feels like there's certain mechanics about it that remind me a little bit more of like Skyrim or other open world RPGs that I feel make it into a more accessible game in a good way. And I appreciate it. Yes, sorceries cast so much faster than I'm used to. That is my big improvement in my opinion. Because in Dark Souls sorceries before, kind of like click, wait, hope something doesn't hit you, fire. Okay, but no, in here there's like genuinely like speed and you shoot things off really quickly. Okay, this door's open now. What do we got in here?
What do you need? I have little time to spare. Oh, are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant
No, I'm
here?
just curious what you meant.
Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you.
You need to be such a
Stand
jerk.
before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber
So,
will open.
I thought it was Sean
And
Bean.
you will receive the wisdom
I googled
of
it's
the
not.
two fingers. Once the wisdom of the
But it
two
reminded me
fingers
of Sean
becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the... I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished
I don't know if you can
fingers
hear it,
no
but my
more
Google
than a
just decided to
shelter
go
from
off.
the rain. We've spoken long enough.
You have matters to attend to. I missed most of that last one because my Google Mini decided to have a full conversation with me, but about who Sean Bean was. Not useful. And for anyone who doesn't know, Sean Bean is Boromir. And many other things, but I most default know him as Boromir. This message still is the best one in the game. Edgelord ahead. 10 out of 10. Fully appreciate it. Let's see what you have now that I actually have some things. I can purchase a dagger, or I can purchase a scimitar that I can't use. Here's a rapier, though. This is usually what I prefer to use. 1,000, I need some dex, so that's worth... Oh, I have the dex for it. Okay. Okay, that's worth considering. Oh, and I want to go... well, if I was going heavier armor, like spear and shield would be fine. Okay. What's a bell bearing? I don't know. I don't know. It's so good to see stream. I'm glad to be streaming again. So I'm really hoping... It's tricky right now with my schedule, and kind of like there were so many things on. I could come up with like 1,000,001 reasons why I haven't been streaming. But the biggest ones, like the biggest issue, has kind of been a scheduling one because I normally
You
stream
appear
at
to be
night.
doing well.
But now that I'm working
Very
Graves, the time when I
Well,
would normally stream
would you like
for
to
most of the
learn
week, I
an
just don't
incantation?
have. But I'm going to try to stream, because I have Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays off. So I'm going to be trying to stream those days as much as possible now, going forward. Now that I'm not sick, my back's healed. I had also, for those who don't know, I got sick. I got in a car crash and really hurt my back for about a month and a half. I'm fine now, like it was okay. But it like laid me out for a little bit. And then like 2 weeks ago I got COVID. And it is my third or fourth time with COVID. Because I'm immunocompromised, and I just rock getting sick like crazy. And like I'm fine, but like just like there's like for the past 2 months, I've just been like stuck at home, unable to do anything. I can't sit in my chair for a long time, and so like now just being on the tail end of everything, it's like my life's back together, everything's going good. Like we're in a good direction. I just gotta keep the momentum going that way and not get myself hurt again, because I'm really good at that. And hello, Elena. How are you doing? So yeah, but anyway, I'm hoping to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights, and Mondays through Thursdays. I'm gonna try to do low-key streams, games like Stardew Valley, farmy crafty games. I got a new game called Apico. I want to stream some of these like the lower key, slower streams during the day when it's just me and my daughter at home. And it can be like a little bit more low key. And welcome back. I fell asleep again. I'm feeling okay. Yeah. How are you two doing, by the way? You had. I don't. Am I allowed to talk? I'm assuming you're gonna know what the event I'm talking about is. I'm aware it was very, very public. Am I okay to talk about it on my stream though? Like, I don't see why you wouldn't be okay with that. I'm just asking to be polite. Yes, yeah. You had the most wonderful wedding. I had a lot going on at the time, but I had it on in the background the whole time. It was beautiful. You both looked amazing. Just 10 out of 10 wedding, and I wanted to say I'm so honored that you invited me to. It was one of the most lovely weddings I've ever seen, and I just wanted to say that to you guys. So yeah. Like, it warmed my heart. It absolutely made my day. So, yeah. Oh. So we do have pyromancy. This is dangerous for me to know. I don't have enough faith to use it. I love pyromancy though. Okay, well keep in mind that I can come get pyromancy.
Shine through you.
If not super aggravating to set up. A wonderful time. Yeah, I'm glad. You guys looked like you were having a good time. So I hope that carries through. I remember my wedding, so I know they can be absolutely crazy, stressful things, and they can be absolutely wonderful, and they can be all of it all at once. So, yeah, but yeah, thank you guys for inviting me with the stream and everything. It was wonderful. Can we get a shout out for Elena too? I'm not sure how much you're streaming. I know we gave one for Poppy, but your streams are always good when I can catch them too. I know I haven't been catching a lot of them lately. I haven't been playing video games. I haven't been watching media, like nothing. I've been hermited away, doing nothing for the past few months. So I'm hoping to swing into some of your guys' streams when I see them a little bit more often and such. So I'm trying to like, kind of see, it's pretty great. A little bit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to catch them more. I don't know how much. I'm still trying to figure out my balance of scheduling and everything. But yeah, I have, because right now I watch kids, I work graves, and I'm a full-time student working on my history bachelor's. So between the three of those, I'm a little bit spread thin. But at the end of June, I don't have any classes for July and August, so I'm hoping, because I'm picking up a part-time job again in July. But part-time and full-time job are going to be easier than full-time job and full-time student. So I'm hoping to get a nice little break. Watching you on Twitch Mobile is not the best, but it works. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is an interesting beast. So much on your plate. I like stacking my plate full more than it is healthy. We will put it that way. Yes, I don't know how to balance it. Okay. I do not think, I do not know how to get out of this place. That is a problem. Anyway. And to like be fair, like my wife has just as much on her plate too. Like I know I've had some people who are like, "Oh, what's your wife doing?" And my wife works full time, takes care of the kids with me, and until recently was also a full-time student. But she is done with school for the time being, until she goes back and gets her doctorates, which I want her to do, if she wants to. I think she should, because she's super, super smart and deserves a doctorate. But if she doesn't want to, that's up to her. She got her master's degree, and I'm just so damn proud of her. She's awesome. If you watch the VOD, sweetie, you're awesome. Oh, I can't open this door. No, I can't. Curse you. I don't know what do you want me to do, game? You teleported me here and I don't know how to get out. I want to go back to killing the guy. Do I need to use the map? Is that what I need to do? Yes. You have to use the map. I have learned much. I know nothing. This is my first time ever playing Elden Ring. I'm technically, I think, about 4 hours into playing. But yeah. I'll probably be going till about 5 a.m. today, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see. I do not know how normal that will be. I didn't start streaming till midnight tonight. Ideally, I'm going to start streaming at about 10 when I stream on the weekends, depending on my kids. But tonight was one of those, like, I was just kind of playing through, seeing how I was feeling and all that. Okay. Let's see if we have any other friends who can make this fight easier. We do. Magic, absolutely. I'm really hoping that he's a sorcerer, because 3 sorcerers taking this guy on just sounds absolutely wonderful. And let's hope he doesn't do a summon and bail. I don't know. I played Dark Souls because I got involved in the Souls series when Dark Souls 2 came out. That was when I got introduced to it. I went back and played Dark Souls 1. All that jazz. Oh, that's a halberd. Let's go wreck ourselves this dude. The halberd is amazing. A hydrate. I will hydrate as soon as this boss fight is over. I'm always a big fan of a halberd or an axe in a video game. So needless to say, I want it. We'll put it that way. You gotta stop trying to read chat in the middle of a boss fight. I love them so much. The Souls series is amazing, and this has been a wonderful addition to it. That is my quick 10-second synopsis on this. Is that it has been a wonderful addition to it. I looked at chat. I got dodge. Okay. Stop looking at chat. I have friends summoned to help me. Do not get yourself killed. And I got myself killed. Oh. Keep trashing him, I guess, while I go down. But yeah. I gotta stop looking at chat. Yeah, that's my fin. I gotta adjust that emote. My emotes are a mess. I was like going to launch back into streaming before crap hit the fan a second time. And it's like my emotes got like taken apart, and it was supposed to be a quick like week thing. That was like months ago. So I need to fix that emote. It's supposed to be my cat. It looks a good bit like my cat, but my cat's like a bit more gray looking. I literally color sampled that from pictures of my cat, but my cat just looks more gray IRL. So I'm gonna try to gray tone it up a little bit so it looks a little bit more like my cat. And maybe make a couple adjustments. I gotta figure out what I'm doing there. I am planning to make, because I have I have 7 tier 1 emotes plus 3 animated ones. And I was trying to debate about what to do with all of that, because it's like a lot of emotes for me to figure out, and I like to make all my own emotes. And I've settled on at least 5 of my tier 1 emotes, maybe all 7. I'm planning on doing Only Moth has access to it currently, but I made a trans... Oh, I actually have access to it, too. Boop, boop, boop. The trans Sapod, which is a little pixel isopod guy that I made. This is the colors of the trans flag, and I absolutely love it, because trans rights. But I'm like, you know what? I want to do, like, pride flags of my own style. They might all just be variations on this isopod guy, because I love him so much, because, like, trans right Sapod, and I can have the pride Sapod and the Asapod. Like, they write themselves. I think that would be fun. So I'm thinking about maybe doing that for like 5 or 7 of my tier 1 emotes, just because that's important to me. And we'll see though. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, but we'll see what I end up going with. It depends on time constraints, but I'm going to be trying to do what I can this week. So. Excuse me. Billy! Let's see if Billy's good. Billy. I need to get ready to bow. Okay. Wait, it's important. You gotta greet your friends. I didn't greet the last guy. That's probably why we died. It was karma for not greeting him properly when he first appeared. Billy!
Hey!
If I need help with this fight? Let me see how it goes with Furled Finger Billy here. And then maybe I'll summon you, Ramp. We'll see. It's good to see you again, by the way. I've been, like, really close to beating this fight multiple times. I just keep messing up, like, right at the end. It's like the little ones. Where's mine? There. Okay. I'm hoping that Billy can kind of think a little bit. So that when you're not. Sounds good. Billy died. That's fine. Sorry, Billy. And there we go. I had a feeling I was gonna get chain locked. You're in the loading screen of the wall game, so if you're still at it when you're not. Are you out or are you in? If you're out, I don't care. I'm asking this, Ram. If you're free and you want to help, you're more than welcome to. If not, I'm gonna just try to go in with... I feel like I did I think I could do better when it's just... You know what? I think I'm gonna try a just me run. I'm gonna try just me, because it scales. There's definite, like, scaling when it comes to... one of them was not. Billy was not NPC. right next to the edge, and I have to avoid, like, really jumping into the damage there. Keep him away from that edge. Ah, he got me. The problem is, I feel like there's a couple times that I was taking him on myself, and I got him really low on the health. I'm still kind of getting used to the way this game feels. It's like I could really use a solid tank that can distract him, so I can like hit him with spells. But the way his health scales, I'm just gonna be honest, Monsieur NPC here does not really help much. I'm gonna try again. It doesn't help much. And I need to make another one. This is my last one that I can use. I feel like maybe I can get some more flowers. Let's see if there's even anyone. There is. Sure. Critica, you're new. We'll see how Critica does. I just need someone who's really good at, like, doing damage and staying close to it while I hit it from afar. There's a little bow. And a friendly wave. Because that's not an NPC. It's nice to be nice to them. Hello, Critica. Let's hope this works. Really nice you joined us, Critica. Apparently they are AFKing. Long time since I've had some Dark Souls game. It's on me. I should have made sure that they were responsive before running in here. But like rule number 1 is if you drop your summon sign, you should be actively watching the screen. Because of exactly this reason. This would have been like the perfect fight. Is how I've been doing up until this point. Yep. Thank you, Critica. I think that was my last item to summon too. So well spent. I mean, it's on them. They lose something for it. And the parent. Oh yeah, that's right. I have it. Came out to there. Oh, I have hydrated since then, but that'll be the hydrate just for you. Did I get my item back? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well, we're going to do... See if I can get myself a cheeky little flower out here so I can actually make another summon sign. just need another. What they're called? Yeah, one of these. Earthly flowers. Exactly what I needed, just right there, perfect. Okay, I only needed the one, so that should be enough to get another item to summon someone. Uh-oh. OBS, that's twice today. You popped right back. Just bit into an apple seed. See, I'm one of those, like, people that will eat a whole entire apple core and all. It's not that I like the core, I do not like the core at all. It is that I refuse to, have to find a trash can. It's a game of spoons. Deal with eating the apple core or have to find the trash can. And oftentimes, my mind just processes it. Okay. Not Billy. Magic, you were good. Okay. We got 2 actual people this time. I should have waited for you to get in here, but I gotta oversell this. So here quick. Oh, yep, Ian is.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Okay. This is the best we've gotten with NPC help, so. Bow to them. That's exactly what I needed. You two are the best. Yin and magic, I will forever remember you guys. Yes, caress. Oh.
the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no.
There we go. The ring. Is that the new praise of the sun? The ring. Okay. That was a good solid boss fight. It's kind of what I've expected from Dark Souls. Oh, here is a rest point. Perfect. Good. They're like significantly more generous than some of the Souls games when it comes to these rest points. I know that is not the best bet for a sorcerer build. I do want to pick up some pyromancies, and I really like my nice even numbers, so that's why we got up faith to 10. That is why. And item crafting, none of those. Inventory. I got this, but I don't know what it's used for. Talisman pouch. Increases talisman equip slots. I don't use a talisman. Unless my staff counts as a talisman. Which maybe. Okay. Either way, I now have that interesting little bit. I'm actually going to warp back here, if it lets me. Yep. Because I'm going to see what I can buy pyromancy flame-wise. Have you read descriptions on the recipe books? There is a map function with teleportation. This is very unique. It is. Yeah, compared to like what you're used to with Souls, very different. So pyromancies. I like pyromancies. Are these cast with the staff though? Is that a thing? You would know, Ram. Is that a thing?
May the Golden Order...
Because, like... these are sorceries. Do I need, like... You haven't tried. Am I gonna try? Yeah, I am. Because I don't mind dumping. I think that's 1,400 souls in total just to try.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Well, if that's the case... Nope, they can be used. I'm curious. I got a talisman thing. Do you know how to use that? This talisman pouch? Cause it's like... It's not that. Can I talk to you yet? Nope.
We've spoken, Longy.
You're not gonna be helpful. I guess I could have saved enough for a rapier. It's my bad. Oh, also, do you know how to use these ashes? That's like one of the big ones. Is I got like summon jellyfish companion ashes, but I have no idea how to use it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
I really wish you sold smithing stones. Like the other ones did. You buy an item from the shop here? Okay. What's the item? Is it from like the Twin Husks lady? Assuming it's the Twin Husk lady because she's the only other store I know. She's the only store I know of. Ugh. There we go. I have a medium. It actually tells you your load weight. That is nice. I don't know if Dark Souls 3 did that, but Dark Souls 2... I mean, you can like figure it out from basic math, but... still. I'm lazy and math is hard. Is there someone down here? No? No? No, can I go through here yet? Nope. Now I can. There's a chest in here. That sounds amazing, but I'm not a crossbow user. And I'm highly leaning towards just selling it. Oh, but I don't have another one of those. Just make sure we got everything. I'd like to imagine that they sealed this room off to prevent someone from doing this. It's too late now. Okay. No other little hidden secrets in here? See, I'm not going to use a crossbow. I'm thinking about it. There's really no way I'm going to be using a crossbow with this build. So I'm just going to sell it.
Back already. No matter.
I will definitely use souls. I'm going to have to unequip those arrows, aren't I? Do you think that if someone rolled like this in real life, they could smash furniture as effectively? I will say that as a large, sturdy-built individual who does know how to roll like that due to the fact that I was in wrestling for a couple of years and football before that, I will certainly say that if rolled with any amount of momentum and vigor, you definitely can break a lot of furniture. Does it break as effectively? Debatable. But I weigh 300 pounds. And like, I don't know if you can see my couch, but if I slammed into that rolling, it would probably do something similar as it's a beautiful antique that's got nice little thin wooden supports. So, yes, I think we'll say I'm pretty sure that you could defeat a couch that way. Okay.
Back already. No matter.
Okay. wood splinters explode everywhere. That's true. That might be the difference. I don't know if you could get... I don't know if you could get wood splinters as effectively. But... there's so much of this stuff everywhere, and I want 1,000. Because I'm gonna go buy me a rapier. Oh, excuse me. Oh, before I buy the rapier, do you know what the item was, Ram? Because, like, I'm not seeing anything that would be that item. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going with the rapier. I almost always prefer that moveset. I was debating about it there for a second, but... I thought they sold it. You've never used them? Okay. Well, we'll find it out one step at a time. Do you know what the talisman bag thing is used for? The talisman pouch. That one.
Back already. No matter.
It's a necklace. Gives you an extra talisman slot. I don't know if I like that better. Oh. That. Okay. I got it. Because I only had one. Have you been to a location called Lands Between? I do not know. Probably. I'm going to try out the rapier before we put Storm's Call on it. Just because I feel that would be better. Okay. So yeah, I was. Let me open up a map. I would have gotten the jellyfish thing. Not there. But I believe around here, the Gatefront Ruins. No, they were like here. This little area right here is where I think it was. I'll go back there. Take a look. It's hard to grab some resources too while I'm around there.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Who are you?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
Yes.
Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Lunar Wolf? I think I just got the item I was looking for because it gave me more ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Okay.
Forgive mine, I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Okay. So I got a bell. How do I use the bell? Is it an item I put in my pouch? Let's see. Is it equipped? Where does the bell go? It's a spell, you think? It said Spirit Bell, though. So it summons bells from ashen items. They're not listed as spells. This is not a very well explained mechanic. They work better if I like put them in here. Relive in the war? Maybe. I feel like they're going to be better there anyway, so I'm going to just swap these and I get this one here. Yeah, back to what they were, but I'm going to leave them equipped to see if there's an item that lets me use them. Oh, the Ashes of War thing is different, I believe. The Ashes of War is for items. This is kind of like the improvement system. Like if you remember getting like lightning stones and whatnot, that's what Ashes of War is. Yeah. It's like an item crafting thing? Nope. Summon spectral jellyfish. Like I thought like it's something like I need to equip, but there's no way to equip it. It's under where do they put it again? Key items. Okay, this can only be summoned within the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, monument will be visible in the left side of the screen. Only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. There we go. There's our explanation. Okay. Golden runes too, just chilling there by a lamppost, apparently. Um, 200 each. I'm actually mostly curious in trying out my rapier, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. I know these guys are relatively weak, so. Not what I expected. Got a long thrust, quick short ones. If I two-hand it, got block. I apparently imbued the rapier with Storm Swamp when I wasn't planning on it. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Don't know when I imbued it, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, so look, here we have a summoning sign. So I can summon a big ol' frickin' jellyfish. Is it just like dissolves after a second? Here places your co-op summon. Boop. Hi, owl. You chill. The owl just chills there. Okay. not expect that. I do not appreciate it. Okay. Is it these people? That are making noises? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. I am going to say... I am going to just pop back here. Pop some golden runes, do some trading, and probably going to call it good for the night. As it is approaching 5 a.m. and I do have a few things I need to do today, I guess, but... That's what I said when I saw him too. It's Santa.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
He's got big Santa vibes. I'm gonna buy these recipe books. Apparently I did not get a lot of souls. Yeah. That poison symbol having in your inventory is giving you one of the active effects.
Goodbye. Nice to do.
I can't... Is there a way to, like, read your active effects in here? It's like, I've been trying to figure that out, but, like... It's like, I can see them up there, but I don't know what they do. Oh. Sure, yeah. If you don't mind telling me, I don't mind knowing. Ah, I bought the one that gives me arrows. It lowers your max health. Really? There it is. Interesting. Huh. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I'm gonna have to consider probably just using it. But I'm going to do like a little bit of research of my own. I am going to wrap up here for tonight, just because this seems like a good enough place to wrap up. As any. And I've been going for quite a little bit. But let me just see if we got anyone worth giving a raid. Anyone's Pappada. Does anyone know of someone who's still streaming that we can give a raid to? Flipping it back to the main menu, apparently we're gonna have that going on. Your followings are... I have a feeling mine are too. Most of the people that I normally raid, yeah, I got no one. This is like most of the people I know that I would usually raid wrap up by like 3, maybe 4. So we're well past that. You got nobody? Alright. We'll just do this the good old-fashioned way then. And just wrap it up with... She get up for work. I feel that a little bit. Anyway. That's gonna wrap this up with a good old... I love all of you. I really appreciate you being here. Again, I hope to be streaming more regularly. Games like Elden Ring. I do want to play some more Dark Souls, just because I love Dark Souls. More story-driven games. I'm going to be playing on the weekends, is the goal. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You might be seeing me doing some daytime streams during the week. depending on my sleep schedule. I won't be doing nighttime streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday because that's when I work. Tonight is Memorial Day, by the way. I know it's a Monday, so people might be confused, but yeah, it's Memorial Day, so I didn't work tonight. But yeah, the daytime streams are going to be less story-driven games, more like farming sims, Hydroneer. I have a bunch of like little games like that Apico. They're just short, little, grindy games that I can stream and chat with. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's kind of the plan for right now. In the meantime, I love all of you. I really appreciate you swinging by here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever you have, whether you're getting up for work, it's the morning, whether it's good night, whatever it is. I hope you have a fantastic day. I really appreciate you being here. I know real life was more important, but I don't know. I just really appreciate all you being here. I'm a little bit out of experience on how to end one of these, but I love all of you. Night, morning, whatever it is for you. Bye. Thanks, Faye. Bye, y'all.